It's Tuesday and it's 7ish. Welcome to Handelabra Live. I am John, your host from Handelabra Games. We're going to be doing some more Spirit Island previews tonight, particularly events. Da-da-da-da. You might have seen a mini preview, unofficial sneak preview on Saturday, but the real preview is here because I think it's going to work. I threw a prediction up there if you wanted to try your hand at predicting whether I will win this game with Sweden 2. And yeah, I will remind you all that Handelabra Games believes in civil rights for everyone and being as inclusive as possible, including Black Lives Matter and trans rights. Anyone actively working against these goals is not welcome and will not be tolerated. Thank you very much. You're in Europe, so you cannot partake because of the gambling laws, I assume. Licky 00, that's a thing. Even though there's nothing at stake, it is the way that it is. Or it could be just Twitch being weird. So that prediction is submissions are open for a few more seconds, and then I will get started. Events. An event card will be drawn as part of the Invader phase. This also will potentially involve a Blight card we haven't seen. Yeah, nothing is at stake. That's how you get hooked. Is Takewalker going to be the only predictor? Guess so. So you get, I don't know what happens if you get your free points back, or you lose your points if you get it wrong. We'll see, Takewalker. I don't know what happens. Yeah. So let's go. And we'll see what we might do Award the Shores after this. We did that on Saturday too. All right. Get settled in for an eventful game. Okay. So Sweden 2. Your power went out to burn a quarter to midnight. That's no fun. Looks like maybe it's back. Or are you on mobile? Sweden does their escalation where they replace Dahan with towns. Heavy mining for extra blight. And an extra city for an effect 2. And I was like, effect 3, I don't like that. Let's not do that. Maybe game 2, we'll see. We'll crank up the difficulty a little bit. Yeah, so the event deck right here. We don't know what the events are to come. We will see what they will be. Okay, so what do we got? We still have to play Spirit Island, though. Like, that's the game. They didn't explore in the back corner here because of Keeper. Yeah, it will discard the first one on the first turn. You don't resolve an event card on the first turn, but it does get discarded, so you can see what might have happened. Okay. So there's actually 2 really bad jungle situations. And basically have to make our sacred site here. That's fine. Yeah, we'll probably, I don't know if I want to do the major power thing again. Like on Saturday, it was kind of ridiculous. I mean, it's going to get ridiculous because I have green, so. Oh, hey, this stuff is not laying out right. That's weird. That's new. Oh, those icons got increased in size. So that's what's going on. It's like, hey, what's going on here? Beta testing. Turns out that those icons were at the size. They got increased for the event cards, but turns out they were at the right size after all. So we're going to have to go back on that. Or maybe just adjust some font sizes. I don't know. We'll see. For now, we'll just have to look at that like that. Maybe it's okay in this view. Nah, it's still all messed up. Look at that. Living on the edge, aren't we? The new spirits Licky are keeper of the Forbidden Wilds, but ideally with not a bunch of text overlapping. And Sharp Fangs behind the leaves, who is not in this game, but will be in a game. Welcome, Lou Dolphin. How did your spire slaying end up? If I knew about robots, I would have a robot tell us all about you. But I will just say Lou Dolphin is great. And Lou Dolphin streams on Thursdays and often Saturdays. Beaten Ascension 16 with all the characters. Awesome. The Spire is no match for a Lou Dolphin. I don't know what I'm doing here. I suppose I'm gaining a power card. So let's just do that first. The problem is we can't actually deal with these builds because they're cities. So it's not super helpful. I like the elements on this card the most, probably. I could, I don't know, move an explorer out of there for some reason. Probably just leave him in there. We could remove Blight. Could gain minor powers, not majors. Yeah, it's actually not a good situation for Keeper back here. Talk to the Hand is broken. Well, you should fix it then. I suppose all I need for this to start adding wilds is a single plant. Lure the Unknown is great for next turn. I guess we could send this town out and block visibility of the back. That's still valuable, right? Let's do that. Let's add presence. I could go straight up the energy track. That's how we went bananas on Saturday. But I'm going to go off the card play track because I like playing cards. And I must push. Actually, let's push the Dahan, since it's Sweden, into bigger groups. Let's be smart about it. We'll lure that town away, so then this won't have visibility. They're not going to explore the jungle again, but every little bit helps, right? And let's gain a power card. I think we could also put wilds, but that's so expensive. Maybe it's fine. But let's just add 2 wilds and make sure that we actually get to move our presence, which is nice. Yeah, let's do that. That's fine. Okay. So green. Overgrow also helps Keeper move along. Could get a Sunshine for the Spreading Wilds Explorer pushing, actually, which would be nice. So maybe we'll do that. Let's go the classic +1 card play route. This is range 1. We're basically going to want to probably block things with our presence. We can use Field's Choke to push a town away if we want. This turn, the town they built here, that seems fine. So let's get a presence in the sand that we're not good at. And I don't think we need a sacred site this turn. So we can have sacred sites in both of these places next turn and skip the ravage. I think. Oh. I thought I took +1 card play. Did I not? Oh, but I didn't take enough energy. I don't have two energy. I'm not going to have 2 energy. So we're not going to overgrow. Oh, but we don't even want to overgrow. We want to proliferate. So it's fine. I know what I'm doing, Lude. Barely. That's fine. I think what we're doing is fine. Proliferate. I think moving either yeah, I mean green can get anywhere. Green can cover wetlands for us, so we can come down this way. Maybe. Let's get that sun. Oh yeah, now actually we can put a wilds in other places. We can actually almost lure that guy away, but not quite. Let's still lure this guy here. And should we set up a wilds in that land? Actually, blocking the explore into the jungle, like into the back here, is really good. Not the jungle, but the... Yeah, so let's put that here, because I already have presence here to add on to, so... And I had all enveloping green, but there's no defend anyway, so it didn't matter. I rarely know what I'm doing, so. Alright, so they did not explore there because of the wilds. And an event card was popped into the discard, so there will be no interesting discoveries this game. Alright, so the thought was I have Creeper's Terror for no damage. Oh, actually, I've punished those who trespass. It's interesting. But I wasn't going to be able to get presents unless they happened to explore into where I was. This is the official preview, Lude. The official preview sanctioned, not with random blue dolphin situation. So that was fun too. All right. I think this town can go here, and then we don't need to worry about that jungle. These jungles are covered by green. How far can this reach? Can't go to Blight, so it can't get there. And also, can't go far enough. Again, Sweden. Why do you have too many cities around? Causing me grief. I guess I just push an explorer. I guess it's where do I want wilds to be, basically. So, or do I want to expand my presence? Down the coast, it could be in here. If I go in here, yeah, Tiring Wrath is not doing enough damage there to really warrant playing that yet. Getting presence into one of these places where there's buildings, though, is nice. Because then I could punish those who trespass as well. Wood, I have enough. If they build a city... Yeah, I guess... Not really set up to defend things yet. Maybe in here is good. You can leave. You can go just there, I guess. Actually, go where I have presence. Well, no, but then he might, like... I don't actually want him back there because there's Dahan there. Well, I could always push them away. I'm gonna have a target if I put presence here, so. And all I could do is destroy Dahan for no reason, so I'm not gonna do that. And do no damage. Oh yeah, that's if we both had presence in a place, these spirits combo really well having presence together, so it's interesting. Yeah, Sparky Wolf maybe is... I don't know where Sparky Wolf is. But usually, yeah. Maybe they will show up. With a snow shovel or something. So... We could probably... pick the same growth again. Add presence +1 card play. We could also get to 2 card plays naturally and get more energy. Oh no, this is the only way we can play. Yeah, we need to place 2 presence, don't we? Well, we don't have to because we can overgrow. But I'm all right to go on the place more presence train. I need the 2 energy, though, so I can play my cards. And actually, we could think a little more, because we have more presence options. This is range 1. Oh yeah, I already have a presence down there. So I can already deal with that pretty easily. Just want to have presence where they have buildings. Like actually having a sacred site next to this is handy. So it hasn't really mattered. We're just doing kind of the same things. Just decided that land at that point. And you know what? I don't have to decide now because we're getting a power card back over here. Just in case. Yeah, we're doing this. We're going to go on the minor track to begin with. Grow through sacrifice. Interesting. That would be good for green to get. I'll rewind how I like. I like the elements on Song of Sanctity. Growth through sacrifice is pretty great, though. I'm gonna go for Song of Sanctity. I think. They might explore the mountains. And it's pretty good elements. And we always are picking growth through sacrifice, so let's just pick something different, why don't we? I'm gonna put presence. Let's start getting piles of energy so we can take our other things. This saves a mountain. It doesn't do anything if they don't explore there, but it's probably worth the gamble. If I Towering Wrath, actually, we get punish those who trespass, but also I don't have any sacred sites next to anything with damage, anything with to hit with it, so it's kind of a waste. 2 fear, but let's just go for growing power. That's fine. All right, back to green. Green's gonna green. Yeah, it's a good card. I just want to pick other cards. That's all. I can defend too. Save the Dahan. Dahan can take damage from events, so. And they can also do more damage. The events can cause more damage to happen than normally would, so. That is a thing that might be wise to do. And let's get to 2-card plays naturally. All right, time to flip an event card. Seeking the Interior. In each coastal land, push 1 explorer, 1 land inland. And then we're going to have, so one thing you can see is the little flower shows you what you're on right now. Because the event card you process from like the top area is the primary event, and then there's other sections for tokens and for Dahan that may or may not be there. And so we're in stage 1 because the top card here is 1. And so we're doing this. Push 1 from each coastal land, or from 1 land inland. Beast Prowl will generate fear or move, and then we're going to push Dahan from lands with blight where they are here, I guess. That's the only place they are. So nothing really happening. This guy's going to die anyway, so I don't want to push him, but I think I have to. Yeah, I have to. So lucky for him, he survives and goes inland. I'd rather he not go here. He's going to go here. Because here's just a defend 2 that's easy for me. And here he can go in to the wild party. And, oh, is it in every coastal land? Okay, so. Interesting. This is the only inland. Oh, no, this is another inland land option, isn't it? But let's go where wild is. Oh, I guess we could have generated fear by pushing that guy in here. Let's do that. So this guy can go, if he goes in here, then that'll be a fear from Beast's Prowl, where otherwise the beast would move instead, which is like fine, but. And they prowl here for fear, and there for fear. And then we must push these, all the Dahan, to Dahan. So, unfortunately, not the best outcome for the Ravaged and everything that's turn, because we'd actually want them to be there. We can try to push them somewhere where they're more grouped up so that for stage 2 they die less. So I think here maybe, in case they come to the sands, we can beat them up. And yeah, there was nothing on the other board. Same old events, but yeah, digitally. And it's been a lot of work just to get, there's a lot of UI considerations for events. We haven't even gotten to events where you get to aid with energy. That's a whole thing that we should probably get to this game. And just all the different kinds of events that can happen. So yeah, there's a lot to it. And it's still well in progress. I think there's like 9 event cards in the game right now, so if we have a long game, we might run out, but we're continuing to finish them up. They do explore the sands. All right. So this card won't do anything. That's fine. It was worth a shot kind of card. Target spirit gains a power card. I kind of want it for myself because I won't need to reclaim. And green will need to reclaim. So I'm going to take that for myself. Even though it's giving up an energy. Do we take a major now? I mean, I could just give up Song of Sanctity right now, actually. I'll use the elements on it first with Spreading Wilds. So actually, that's not affected, is it? Because if I drop a sun and a plant, I still have the same threshold on this. So, yeah, let's do that. Major for Song of Sanctity. Indomitable Claim. Gotta love it. That can pop right in here. Unrelenting Growth is also very good. Any spirit add 2 presence and wilds to a land at range 1. And I'll likely get this threshold. In that land, add 1 additional wilds and remove 1 blade. Target spirit gains power. Maybe that's too good to pass up. I do love Indomitable Claim. But we do have green, who's just like Indomitable Claim all the time, is how they work. So, Bloodrack Plague, add 2 disease. For each disease in target land, defend 1 in target and all adjacent lands. Wow, that's gross. It's very gross. That art, I never brought that one up full before. Volcanic Eruption, 20 damage. That is pretty sweet, but very expensive. Let's go for Unrelenting Growth. That seems amazing for Keeper to have. And it's either get rid of Song of Sanctity, which does have great elements for that, or Lure the Unknown, which is really cheap and helpful. Yeah, it's Song of Sanctity. It's not that good. Okay. We have an option to destroy a town at range. It's basically, yeah, one of the towns in the jungles, or I think it's the town here in the sands. Makes sense. And I can, unfortunately, there are a lot of places with multiple explorers, but this one has only 1. Yeah. He can go into the kill zone. All right. So if we do this, we are placing 2 presents and wilds. And as long as we play, can we afford Towering Wrath as well? Maybe not if we do this. Yeah. We wouldn't have enough sun. So if we don't do this, we can play these 2 cards. We can play these 3 cards. Well, 2 cards. Towering Wrath and Unrelenting Growth are enough. And we get the threshold. We like plop it in here where there's Blight or something. We can also give it to green, but we're not going to give it to green, are we? Green's going to reclaim and gain a power card, though, so we can do that first. Poisoned Dew. Poisoned Dew. So we have 2 lands that are problem ravages down here. We have one up here that's probably just going to blight. I don't see how that's not just blighting. But we can defend one of these and prevent the other. And try to get ahead of them in the sands here too, maybe. So yeah, Poison Dew is basically like stop a build by if they happen to explore mountains or sands or jungle, or we can't reach that wetland. Coastal lands, we'd be able to stop a build. So that's okay. I think that's probably the pick. There's constancy too, but that's okay. And I think we're going to add presence down here. Let's try to get more card plays. Unless we want to plant this turn, but it's probably all of our cards have plant, so it seems probably unnecessary. Unless we need defend 4, but I think defend... Yeah, we can't... This is Sacred Site, right? So yeah, so that has to be this land, so... I mean, do we just keep giving so much presence to our friend and neighbor? And I need a water and a plant, so it can be almost anything. Yeah, firstly, Poison Dew, like, doesn't do enough. Whereas Fields Choked actually moves a town, like, away from a problem area, so... I'm going to go for that this turn, and then maybe those 3 cards next turn. And up here... Right, we're going to... We could reclaim, but I think we're happy to play those 2 cards. And what are we doing? This gives us a ton of damage if we could make enough sacred sites nearby. We also want to prevent Dahan from being converted. Which right now, this one's just going to get killed by the Ravage. This one is in danger. These guys are in danger. Nothing I can really do about them, though. From up here. Especially in... I mean, I could move this guy, but then there's not really much point to making a sacred site there that gets blown up right away. So yeah, I can have 2 sacred sites. This has to be 2 in the same land. So that one should just be a place where we make a sacred site. So like this one or this one. So I'm going to put a sacred site here. And let's go energy track. I guess we'll gain a power card first. wise. We'll get a miner. I think we have our card play planned, but this can be something for next time or forget fodder. Yeah, definitely nothing super exciting here. 1 damage per Dahan is pretty cool, actually, with how I can move Dahan around by making Sacred Sites. Also, a defend in the sands for next turn seems useful. Let's grab that for utility. All right, so we're gonna have 4 damage from this. Wherever we put this, we get to remove blight and add extra wild, so we can like put it here and then kill the guys, kill the town, push the guys. Yeah, sounds good. Oh, also we get another Sacred Site. This defense was there. I guess this is going to go here. We push all Dahan? All Dahan. They could still explore here, so I don't want to put the Dahan in there. Get a plant, that gets us more damage. Not like we need it right now. Because we're going to have lots of damage. I don't know that I want to send all the Dahan down. Let's keep them nearby for projects. All right, and time for an event. It is still Terror 1. Add 1 explorer to a land without invaders or Dahan. Well, there are no lands on that board where that's the case. But here there are the 2 lands with Keeper, so it can be, may as well be this one. Instead of my jungle. And then we get each beast destroys 1 explorer. Add beast to a board without 1. And then, oh, we get to use slow powers now. Actually, yeah, let's go back and make a different choice for where these Dahan go, because we want them. Oh, can I go back? When did I push those Dahan? That was when I made the Sacred Site. That was too far away ago. Can't go back because we revealed the card, yeah. I thought that was part of the event, but it wasn't, obviously. Yeah, so they ended up... We don't have 3 Dahan within our lens, actually. We're preventing this one. Our first blight. They don't build here because of the disease, and then they explore in the wetlands again. Okay. I guess I know where we're dropping our growth bomb. Cool. So this should go first because it gains a power card. If I do it, it's range 1. I know this is like ravaging, but I can just defend it. Or just kill the guys. This is like an exciting target to like attack, but this other situation is problematic now. So let's get to 3 card plays. We don't have a reclaim, but we'll be gaining a card. And we have outrageous amounts of energy, so yeah, that's nice. And all right, gain a power card. That's true. We get another power card right now. I guess we get a major and we can forget something from... we're going to have tons of energy, so... Blazing Renewal. W's on green. Who already has 3 destroyed presence. Seems like a no-brainer. Not the greatest of elements. It has a couple elements we use. It's good. And... yeah, let's forget Lure of the Unknown. I don't know if we're ever going to get our cards back. So now we could actually do 6 damage in this land. We can do 4 damage in that land. We have Punish Those Who Trespass. That's going to do 5 damage in one land. Which actually is pretty good. And then this also does 6 damage. Depending on the... actually, yeah, it's 6 damage in this land too. That seems too good to waste on that sand, right? Green can also... actually, green could just push this town out. And then the Ravage there doesn't do anything. Whereas these ones still do. Though, preventing a city build in the back corner here might be a good idea. Oh yeah, green has 1 bonus damage that isn't doing anything anywhere. So it may as well happen here. And now we have exactly 6 damage here. Problem is, like, pushing a town out of here doesn't do anything. We need to get the defend 4 there, which we should be able to get. Yeah, we can get that pretty easily. Pending events, right? Yeah, is it worth stopping a city or, like... we have Blazing Renewal also in the fast phase to stop a city. Okay, let's do this here. Bring this town in here. Towering Wrath. Kill all the buildings. Punish those who trespass. Kill the buildings. And yeah, I think this spot. Push him in there. That seems pretty good. Keeper's got pretty good situation going on up here now. No Ravage. We can stop that Ravage. We can defend that. And we can do Blazing Renewal to at least take out one of these. Probably this one. The towns here. That's why they say he's the best. It's true. They do say that. So I want to get 3 card plays, but I can just get 3 card plays. It's whether I want more presence out than that. I guess that's okay. We're going to be blazing in, so we can add more presence to places to stop the city build if we want, or just wait and stop the ravage. I guess up here we're gaining a power card. We're playing 6 cards of energy, and we have 8. But we can get more energy. We can gain more cards. We can gain more energy. I think we do this. We also have the defend 4. That actually we can get over there now and just defend it with our card, and then green can defend, or we can defend elsewhere. So we can already reach that, actually. We don't even need to be there. I can go save this guy from being converted by making a sacred site where he is. Let's take another minor power. Renewing Rain. More blight removal. Wilds adding. Just push all these guys out of here. Not the most excited about these. They're fine. I guess cards with sunshine I need. And let's do this and get to 4 card plays, which I think we can afford now. Yeah. And send him in here. He could go in here, but he won't actually accomplish anything and could get converted. So I guess if we Blazing Renewal there, then he would help kill the city. But I'd rather use that in, like, here. Because we're just playing all these. Oh, we don't get the middle, but we get the bottom. Alright, we're going to add presence. Is there somewhere we want to be that is harder for us to be? Not particularly. Get our sacred site back up here, maybe. Actually have the +1 card play now. So I can go up the plant track. For some reason. All right, defend. Defend. Blaze. Do I almost have... I don't have a fire for this, but I have the other elements. It's funny. We can overgrow. We're running out of presence to place. Maybe we just generate the fear here. Always be placing presence, says Lude. I guess more card plays next turn is good. As will be more energy. So yeah, this stops the city build, so seems good. It is stage 2, urbanization. Did not do anything. The other things did not do anything. All right, moving on. Remove land. All right, those guys just get removed. So we can go back and look at what happened. There were no lands with 2 towns, so they didn't upgrade. They don't ravage in lands with disease or strife, and they weren't going to anyways. And yeah, there were no Dahan in lands with cities, so just nothing happened. Just fine. That's kind of like, you could probably spend like 5 minutes on an event card to just determine that nothing was going to happen. So it can be a lot quicker on digital. That ravage, I allow it. Question is, do I allow the build in these places? Not here, because I can just poison dew and get rid of all of them. And I need destroyed presence anyways for Blazing Renewal. So not here either. Don't build there. I can just place it back. They explore in the jungles. Welcome to my nightmare. Your nightmare. Poisoned dew. Are there blight? There is blight in the wetlands. Look at that. I can destroy a town where I am. I was going to use this to take care of this. I could stop the build here too, but honestly, Keeper's there. It's easy for Keeper to take care of that. And yeah. Oh, I need a sacred site. So I guess we just destroy a town in this place. That's fine. We could destroy this guy. They're not going to escalate jungle now. That is a known true fact. We can also... We could stop a build somewhere if they were building anywhere, but they're not. But what we can do is... Right, we can split this damage. Just gonna deal with this, and they won't ravage here. Well, they will, but it's gonna not do anything. All right, so the next is sands, mountain, or coastal. But we're pretty close to finishing them off here, I think. We actually need to reclaim. We don't need to, but I don't think I need to gain a power card. I'm pretty... I can play 5 cards. Maybe I just play 4. Get more energy. I can add presence to a land with wilds. Maybe sands. It's also coastal. $11 energy. I only have 2 presents left to place, so Unrelenting Growth kind of like stops working. It was fun while it lasted, though. It's also all my elements. We're reclaiming over here, too, so let's just do that. We'll stick with miners for green this game, I think. Call to trade. The first ravage in the target land there this turn becomes a build instead. We could collect them all in this back corner. Sure. Oh, it needs Dahan. Can I get a Dahan in there? I don't think so. Not in the fast phase. I could gather this little town. Doesn't really do anything. Sky stretches to shore, of course, is fun. We'll grab that. And we can block the Ravage here, or we can just toss our defend in there by playing a couple waters and plants. We do need a sacred site to defend, so I guess we'll just make a sacred site there, won't we, anyway? We only have 2 energy, but that's okay. We're on the thrifty version of green today. We can use a slow power as if it were fast. So we could like pop in. Well, Blazing Renewal already is the right speed. Interesting. We don't have enough presence for Unrelenting Growth to do anything now. I mean, you can still move presence, but it's funny. We just have to clean up these cities. Should be taking moons, I guess, for that. And that would be smart. Well, I guess we still have Destroyed Presence, so we can do a Blazing Renewal here and kill the city and the town pretty easily. With Stem the Flow and our Innate, if we use Proliferation. Do we do the do? This lets us remove Blight. Also, we don't really need that. Let's do the do. So yeah, Creeper's Tear plus Proliferation takes care of that business. We could Unrelenting Growth, but I don't think there's really any need to. I think just like bringing the hammer with Towering Wrath is the order of the day now. 2 damage per wilds. Blam blam. The wilds machine guns are activating. We could give green a power card. Hey, look, all of our elements except one. Does this have a threshold? Do I have that? I mean, it's not really necessary, is it? I don't think. Not necessary at all. We don't need to defend this. Not doing much. There's no blight in those land types. Yeah. This, like, kills an explorer. Probably. Blazing Renewal. Super stack. Oh, right, it happens before the build. Well, that's fine. We're going to defend 4. No other defend needed. You can proliferate, I suppose. Into where? Make more sacred sites, I guess. I guess it's unlimited, so. Let's go here where we can attack this thing. Guess there's that too. After advancing invader cards, they will build in one terrain not shown under any invader action. So not in the jungle, but it could be somewhere else. I guess it wouldn't be in wetlands either. Oh, it could be in wetlands, actually. Wetlands will be one of the options. Beasts attack. Each beast deals 2 damage. Remove any token that destroys a town or a city. Well, I don't want to remove them, but he had to, I guess. And he didn't. Hey, Diffmukuf, welcome. We are showing events. And we are adding Dahan to a mountain or sands with Dahan. So, sure. Make babies. We get a fear card. They're not very afraid of us. They think everything that's happening is normal. Choose a land with Dahan or adjacent to at least 5 Dahan. Invaders do not ravage there this turn. Okay. I don't think they were going to. And I want them to ravage there. How about here? And how about here? I'll allow it. Unless I want destroyed presence. I still have 1. That's enough. I can prevent a build. Sure. They explore the mountains. Not this one, but they're there already. I can gather, push 2 explorers from target land. And now we have the event card build. So we get, as soon as we pick a land, that's the land type they're going to build in. So it's either wetlands or sands. There's actually 2 sands with no invaders, 3 sands with no invaders. So let's pick sands, and they only have 1 that they can build in. So, and we can actually prevent it. Perfect. That works. And I have my split here, so actually we can pop a damage in there. So we only have this ravage, and we have a little bit of mountain building happening. These 2 guys are gonna go in here, I think. I guess we're 1 sacred site short, aren't we? We only actually have the 4 damage. I thought we had the 6. That's cool. What else we got? We got these guys. They're annoying. Just clear them out, I guess. Trespass kills this city. It does what? 6 damage. Split. So that's just like those places. I guess we can bring this guy. I punish you. We almost win. Do we win? No. We're like 1 damage off. Because we have these 2 towns next to each other, but like they're not in the right places for Stem the Flow to hit them both at the right time, I think. Does Handelabra have public data on which spirits win the most games? It would be really interesting to see. We do have analytics. If you are interested in doing analysis on them, you can get in touch. We can send you the info. But it's not something we have time to look into ourselves. I could look at some sort of casual stuff, but we don't do anything like intentionally with it at the moment. Yeah, because this gathers into their lands, that doesn't work the way I want. It doesn't work the way I want. So this can stop a build there. The next escalation is potentially sands only, so oh yeah, they're not really building anymore, are they? Yep, we have, I know Mind Wanderer, who does the Sentinel stats, has been interested, but has not had the time to do it, so it is possible they'll get to it at some point. I guess I could have stopped this build with Poison Dew, couldn't I have? Let's do that. That would be ideal. Hey, you. Go. I don't know. Somewhere. And you have a power. We have 1 town. Can we deal with it in the fast phase? I guess we could have in the Ravage step. We can just reclaim Blazing Renewal and end it. So, in any case, because we have play 5 and reclaim 1, seems fine. 9. We do have a destroyed presence, yeah. Yeah. GG. All the presents on the table. We don't even need to place 1 there. Major for green. Sure. That does something. Let's make another present stack. All right. GG, Sweden 2. I won versus Sweden 2 with events. Outcome. Yeah. Takewalker got your points back. All right. It's 9:09, so it's time for a viewer's choice game with events. 43 points. I'm going to go 2 boards, and I will let the chat tell me what adversary, what spirits, what scenario, thematic map. I'm just going to riff off what people start saying, so not an official vote or anything. England 6, Dahan insurrection. All right. You got it, Lude. You got it, dude. Is the hidden treasures scenario implemented yet? I am not aware of a scenario called that. Is that in Jagged Earth? Difficulty 15. It's not 17 because we have... All right, and Thunder Speaker is the suggestion from Seamus. That makes sense. Thunder Speaker and Lightning, Dahan Insurrection, Kingdom of England. Yeah, it's not greater than 15. If it's on the balanced board, it would be... Oh, wait. It should be less on the... Oh, right. It's plus 1 with Branch and Claw, but if you turn up Branch and Claw, it'd be 17. Oh, yeah. Powers Long Forgotten is partially implemented. It's in testing right now. That scenario is like a whole other game. There's so much to it. Oh, well, the greater than sign means greater than to me. All right. We're going to play this impossible game. I will start a prediction. Will I win this impossible game? It's not impossible. All right, 1 minute. Prediction. Activated. Put in your bets. Am I going to beat England? England's going to come at me with indentured servants earn land. That's the worst one. Criminals and malcontents. High immigration. Full. Second worst one. +1 health. That's fine. Additional fear to the fear pool per player. That's bad. If you resolve no fear cards, you get extra builds. That's bad. Internet lingo from 10 years ago. I was here on the internet 10 years ago. Takewalker believes that I will win it. Anyone else going to put their Handelabra points on the line? They're so valuable. You can make me drink water and stuff. Click that prediction above the chat or it's going to be... Well, it's actually 2 people voted and they both said yes. So, sounds good. Let's do it. This seems bad. Okay. So, Thunder Speaker has one in each of the 2 lines with the most Dahan, and there's a tie. So I can decide where I go. I think I want to be where they are. And maybe closer to the back corner here. Did anyone get a critical stream error? As far as I know, everything looks good on my side. They explored the jungle. That's better than the sands. So they're definitely building here no matter what. And here no matter what. And very likely there no matter what as well. So there's that. We are set up nicely to just like turn 1 massive manifestation of power and glory. So I'm on board with that. They're going to have a lot there. We're going to need energy. We're going to need 2 card plays. And this gets, if we play a sun, yeah, we want a sun and we want that. I kind of want the defend though for next turn, right? This still lets us move 4 to Han. We can move the 2 from here, so. And then we get 8 damage, which kills both of the cities, which doesn't kill everything, but... And we kill one of the towns, and then we can defend it next turn, so... Or we could actually bring these guys and do more damage. Maybe we just bring those guys. So that's fun. Up here in Lightning Town. We can just destroy that in the slow phase. With Shatter Homesteads. We could also make these go fast. That's interesting. They're still gonna build though, right? Because we can only make 2 powers go fast. So how much damage would that be? Voice of Thunder. We have 4 Dahan. We have 12 damage. They still build because of these 2. So it doesn't actually... But then we just lead the Furious to destroy the town they build. That's kind of tempting. And then we Words of Warning the next turn. Where there's no Dahan. Maybe we leave. Maybe we can afford to leave 1 Dahan there. If we have 3 Dahan, that's 9 damage. Which would be 5... 8. Yeah, we'd still leave it. We can't leave a town there because then they build a city. So we need to bring everything. Yeah, we bring everything. So Lightning's Boon it is. Which means we need energy from Lightning this turn. I think we just build up the middle here. Could go 3 card plays and reclaim right away. Destroy some other town. Sure, why not? Classic Lightning game. Lightning's Boom! Alright, we're getting right to it. We're going to push up to 4 Dahan. Thundering Destruction, turn 1. I mean, Manifestation of Power and Glory. What's Thundering Destruction? I mean, we're also doing that. Oh, right, we're playing Dahan Insurrection. I forgot. Well, let's see if it still works. I forgot about how the scenario works. Also, there's a new thing here. You can see there's no victory condition. We talked about that a little bit on Saturday, but then these cards actually say what the truth is. Let's look at the scenario because I totally forgot about that. After an action moves 1 more Dahan, each Dahan that moved does 1 damage in their land. After an action destroys 1 or more towns or cities, add 1 explorer per town and 1 town per city. They're added. They'll be in the same land here, basically. All right. So let's just see how this shakes out, I guess. Do we want to do it like that? I guess it doesn't matter. I don't think. Would it matter? Because it happens like after everything. The problem is they're going to add a town at the end. Even though I didn't want that. But I don't think I can avoid that, right? I can't even avoid them adding an explorer. As it happens. It's like I do enough damage, but they're still gonna pop up like a bunch of new stuff. Oh, a single town? What? That doesn't seem right. Does that seem right? Add 1 explorer per town destroyed and 1 town per city destroyed. I destroyed a city and 2 towns. So there should be more stuff here. Am I wrong? Is that how I read? Chat doesn't know. That seems off. I mean, it's helpful, but it's wrong. Dahan insurrection. Hey, look, we did that. I should clear that card for the next build. Did not create enough invaders. I destroyed 1 city and 2 towns with 1 power, and it only added 1 town. I mean, I'm not complaining, but it is a bug. I'll take it full advantage. Take that loot, Dolphin. Cheats. Hacks. I think it is incorrect. I'm sure this must be something new because it would have been reported in the wild a lot already. There have been some changes around how the low levels of the rules work with some recent erratas and stuff, so it's probably related. In any case, they build a city. I can still destroy the town and block the ravage here. So there's still blight going to be happening, but yeah. Okay, what are we doing up here? Right, so I can harbinge. Can't reach to get them into there. Harbingers. I want to use the Shatter Homesteads here for the town that they build. They will end up having an explorer there, but then I could. Well, I won't have the energy to Raging Storm it, so it'll probably just blight. So maybe it doesn't even matter. I mainly wanted to play Lightning's Boon, and then I didn't really think about anything else. It's interesting, like, we're almost killed a lot of the buildings down there. Harbingers does let us do damage. So actually what I could do is Harbingers and Shatter, and that does deal with it. So I have to wait until the slow phase for that. And I may as well wait until the slow phase for this as well. Because right now there isn't a town that I can use my innate on. I guess there won't be. I guess there could be from the event. Events do weird things, so let's just finish. Which is kind of funny. I could have just played Lightning's Boon, I guess. We're still doing useful stuff. They explore in the mountains. Welcome, mountain friends. Not in the sands. All right. Lead the Furious. Right here is the only place that makes sense. Aha. But defend 3 here will be enough for that next turn. Up here, we can harbinge this friend into here, who does 1 damage. And we can shatter their homestead. That ravage is sorted out, so that's good. And then Thunder Destruction, there is no, sadly and strangely, with England. There is no town within range. And a good old reclaim loop right away. Doesn't have to be a loop, but it's a reclaim for lightning. I mean, it doesn't have to be. We could just go ahead and only play Raging Storm. But that seems lame. I guess it would work here. It would stop a build here. This is a land with just one guy, but it actually would... There's only one town adjacent to this. So it's not the worst thing to potentially Raging Storm there. And there's no, like, consequence to that. I could also end up getting a power card that moves Dahan more, which also, like, kills more guys. Like, minor powers have a lot of Dahan movement, and I have Dahan movement, so I can, like, stop a lot of builds in the back here just by moving Dahan around, because there's actually this mountain builds, but this one wouldn't. If there's no explorer, these ones wouldn't. This one wouldn't. Well, I'm not there, but Thunder Speaker can sudden ambush it. So I guess it's the same number of places. It's an interesting question. If I do the reclaim, I end up with 3 energy, so I could still play the same cards and maybe have a free one, and also do some town destroying. I'm gonna go the unconventional route. I'm gonna try this way, and if I'm gonna be like still low on energy, but I do love card plays. Let's go. Oh yeah, this land is completely empty, and they're not going to build. So if I go maybe in here. Raging Storm, this land, they won't build there. So they're going to blight these 2. Oh, and actually I can't sudden ambush back there because there's no Dahan around. And actually, sudden ambush can't work there. I'm not close enough. Well, depends on where I put presence, doesn't it? Yeah, sudden ambush actually does work there pretty well. Whereas... So lightning could actually just handle the other spot, which lightning already could. But that means what I should do is put a sacred site and not a spread out presence. We can stop this build with lightning. And Thunder Speaker can stop the other spot. Okay, I don't know if it's worth it, the 3 energy to stop one build, but... Let's add presence to lands with Dahan. So this build is going to be a pain in the butt, but there's not anything we can do about it right now. We can use this land to get sudden ambush in. And do I want to go up further up? I feel like that's probably going to be useful. We still have our little army down here, so... Sudden ambush right here. Pull in this guy. Stops that build. This stops that build. Words of warning. takes care of that. Unless the event screws us up. On each board, add an explorer to a land without invaders or Dahan. That's fine. And also, each beast destroys one explorer. That's going to be great. That stops that build. So right here, and I guess there was only one land up there where it works. Yeah, each beast, destroy your explorer. Help us out. Add beasts to a board without one. I think the beasts are going to be really helpful in like the back corners that are harder for us to reach, like obviously exactly right there. And there was no beast on this board, so let's put him right in the back corner there. So far, so good. Fear card. 2 blight. They build 1 town and explore the wetlands. All right, beasties, need you to do your work now. Oh, hey, we have a bonus, gather the warriors. We can gather 3 Dahan, which is enough to do stuff. They're going to build again here, and here, and here, which is hashtag England. I would like to avoid them building back here, but that is hard because, well, we'll have sudden ambush. As long as I destroy one of these towns, then they won't. No, they'll still build because they do the high immigration build and then they build. Dang it. Dang it. Dag nabbit. So where do I gather these warriors? Do I gather them in? Can't reach that. I get gather 3, push 1. I mean, it makes sense to take out one of these towns, right? With blight and everything. Bring my army. I don't know if I want to bring the whole stack. Should I bring the whole stack? The full meal deal? I should leave. If I leave 1 there and get Furious Assault, I can at least stop them building a city there. Next turn. Yeah, but I need to. I would need to leave too many Dahans there, and I don't want to do that. Oh, but actually I can gather that guy instead. Yeah, that works. And bring 2. And stay. Okay. So that's going to build no matter what, because that's how it works. Let's try looking for a good free minor power, like Enticing Splendor. Not as good against England, though. If there are no Dahan, add Dahan. Or if there are Dahan, add Dahan. If there are no Dahan, remove Blight. Man, I'm so lucky they haven't gone Sands. Because Sands are bad in this map, on this side. So right now, if we kill this guy, they are still building. If we kill all of these explorers, they won't build. So So that's intriguing. Would Enticing Splendor do anything? I guess it deals with that ravage efficiently. I could also literally just destroy the town, and that makes the explorer go to another land. So, like this one. So that's not interesting. It does have air. Rot Flies adds disease, which is pretty strong against England. So does Inflame the Fires of Life. Add disease or a ton of fear. In sands or wetlands. It has easier targeting than this one. This one has fire, which is often the difficulty for us to get to our innate. And we often do have sacred sites. We could use that ahead of the high immigration build in problem areas, maybe. That seems okay. Yeah, Splendor moves to Han as well, though. That's also good. Yeah, I think it's that. And we're reclaiming getting 2 power cards. Steam vents. Oh, man, that was for lightning. So the only ravage here is not a huge deal because lightning can just blow up the town. Steam vents is still good for Thunder Speaker because of the elements on it. Rain of Blood is actually a little better. Maybe? No, they're kind of similar. Steam vents, does that help us with what we're doing now? Because I want to sudden ambush, kills all those guys. Then we need to, like, get in there. I guess we could use Confounding Mists there. Just like having them not build back here is so good. Oh, they're still going to build because they're going to build a stupid city there. And they're going to build a city here. They're building too many dang things. They're building in... They don't have to build... they're building everywhere. They're building everywhere. It's just... It's England. Yeah, Steam Vents is fine, but it isn't very good against England. Because explorers don't really matter that much. I guess it's Confounding Mists. Like, moving those cities they build away... Concentrating them, then we can like smash them all together. We can just like keep grinding giant collections of buildings here. Push up to 2 towns. Well, Call to Bloodshed seems like a good idea. Push and explore a town, also nice. Pushing, we only get to play 2 cards though, right? Like, we're not going to get to do all these things. Like, what can we do here? If we push this with Fiery Doom and Sudden Ambush here, they don't build here in the high immigration, which means they still will build here unless we can manage to... Yeah, we could move to Han fast, but they're still going to build a city here, so they still build here regardless. We can't stop that because of what's going on here. I like Fiery Doom though. I mean, I like Call to Bloodshed also. And if we can use Call to Bloodshed fast, I think there's just too much down here. That's kind of the problem. Is Call to Bloodshed just going to be a better card for us? The answer is yes. All right, what are we doing? They're not building there, thanks to disease. Currently, we can stop that build if we get rid of the explorers. I mean, we could also add a disease there. Fast because of lightning. Or we could push 2 Dahan if there were 2 Dahan. The 2 Dahan could kill the explorers. This is assuming we also get to destroy this. We have 4 energy, so kind of the cards we can play are these if we want to play all our cards. That actually gets us Destroy City, which is nice. So we shatter this, which sends an explorer like here. Then we disease them here, I guess. I don't want them building a town in the back. We have a fear card, so that might do good things too. And down here we only have 2 card plays, so we have to be a little more careful, I guess. So they're going to build here regardless. It's whether it's a city. So Confounding Mists just like lets us send the city that they build like out that way. And then if we do that and kill these guys, this is cheaper and does the same, gets me this. Doesn't have air. But yeah. Call the Bloodshed here stops the build here. And Gather the Warriors can then, at least we can come in and like be ready for the Ravage there next turn. That seems okay. And they might explore this jungle, so, or coastal. So we could send them away. Okay, Lightning's Boon. And we could save this, because right now we have 2 gathers. If they happen to explore, like, back in here, we can take them out. I think we save that. Could have saved Call to Bloodshed instead. Gather Warriors will be able to do similar, though. I don't know that I want to move these guys right now. All right. Inflame the Fires goes here. Shatter Homestead is going to go here. Actually, this guy can go here because he's going to ravage himself to death. Screech. I get one more slow fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. I get 3. Yeah, so one of these I can go fast. Doesn't really matter where I destroy the city right now, does it? Yeah, I think we could wait and see what happens. I guess we could, like, clear this land, but I don't think that really matters whether it's clear or not, does it? And, like, we can kill one of these guys, but we can also just do that, like, with either Raging Storm next turn again, or with Harbingers next turn. So let's, or some other power we pick up. Let's use these in the slow phase. Hashtag events. Events could make these blight, but there's not really, we could like, instead of, Death by Dahan is actually kind of dangerous with events because sometimes it's like explorers do +1 damage and it's like, oh, that's not good. So actually I'm gonna put an explorer here instead of putting him here because of that. Like, I'd rather have that land be empty versus having just one, for that reason. And we can't do anything but, well, we could kill this guy with, you know what, I'm gonna just go ahead and be like, let's not risk that event damage, right? Like, just kill the guys. So this guy, I want 2. Do I want 2 in the same land? Because I want them to be able to, like, move in here next turn and finish those guys off. I'll probably just Raging Storm it. Maybe I won't. That's gonna be it. I guess we could gather the warriors for that instead. Because gather warriors. Yeah, let's do that instead. Then we have Thunder Speaker up here. A little more too. Alright. We're in stage 2. Invaders do +1 damage when ravaging. Look at that. Called it. Not that I knew what was coming, but I knew that was possible. So that's part of the strategy of events is knowing what's possible, and that's why you can look at them in the card library. I felt the call to bloodshed, Lude. On each board, add 1 disease to the jungle or wetland with the most towns and cities. Minimum 1. So, actually, that's preventing a build this turn. Here, we have the Confounding Mists in effect, so I think it's going to be this one. And then they went up there, and then there was another thing about Dahan and Blight, I think. Explain my push explorers. Oh. So actually they're not going to build here, so they're not going to build here. These are all coming up Millhouse. Yeah, remove Blight from a land with at least 2 Dahan. I don't think that happened anywhere. So we can actually send this explorer into either place, but may as well be the one with more guys. And now there's only 1. Oh wait, there's still 2 adjacent, right? This is adjacent to that. They're still gonna build there. And then honestly, I guess this makes the Ravage easier by sending that guy out of there. So high immigration. And we get an order because of confounding mists, because confounding mists can like push into places that would then enable a build, not a build, enable other things to happen. Like if I put that in here, then it would change what they build, right? Or if I put it in here, then they, yeah, so different things could happen. I'm going to put it here in this coastal sand that we're going to go and blow up. And they are coughing a lot. There's a lot of disease going around. Explore mountains. Hey, they don't explore in a couple places. 3 places? Here, here, and here. That's a nice break. And they're actually not going to build in some of them too. They're going to double build if we're not careful though. Actually, they're going to double build like in this one no matter what we do because there's so many buildings around it. Right, so I can't reach that. That would be nice. Lightning is too far to help down there. And I can't harbinge anyone. This guy is going to like build, double build, whether we like it or not. But if I send one Dahan back here, that helps, right? Because that makes it so the Ravage, in theory, takes himself out. And we've already, there are more Ravage-based events, but I think that's helpful. What does this say? The land with the Han closest to the destroyed town. So if I destroy, I can't reach that town. If I destroy a town over here, I can decide where it goes, I guess. I mean, I'll destroy one. Should I destroy this jungle one, I guess? Or destroy one here. I'd like to destroy that one, but I can't. I can destroy it with in the fast phase. So it's deciding like where, because if I move to Han, that affects like where the new explorer goes, basically. Could control that a little bit. Certainly want to keep England from building up too much. Like Thunder Speaker is gonna go here basically. And manifest, I think, with like we just let that blight and do Voice of Thunder manifest. We're only gonna get 2 card plays because we don't have enough energy to get more. So we miss out. We do miss out into extra Dahan movement. So actually, we don't have a lot of strength there. Is manifest and sudden ambush better than maybe? We'll have to see about that. Because yeah, we can't let this get out of control either. Even getting over there and just destroying the towns with this is worthwhile. So yeah, I kind of feel like destroying this town, even though there's 3 here, it's not that bad. I get to destroy a city, right? Oh yeah, well, what am I talking about? Destroy a city. Obviously. Keeps the same number of towns, but So if I destroy... Actually, if I destroy the city here, he can go there instead. Or if I destroy the city here, the town can go just in the same spot. I don't want to like... I kind of like having less buildings around here. Maybe I do this. He just pops up in the same land with the town. Maybe. And let's send this guy. Unless we think that this is just going to blight and we move the Dahan out of here. It seems likely, right? They're gonna build no matter what and ravage immediately. Like, we can't, unless we pop a defend card in there, which we don't have. That's just like losing presence for no reason, so. Let's get out of there. All right. So yeah, I think Lightning wants to reclaim because we have a pretty good set of cards. We don't have a lot of energy, but we can probably get another free one. And have 2 energy to play 4 cards, hopefully. And get a town destruction. We won't get to destroy that town, though. I was hoping to get Shatter Homesteads for that. I guess we still could. It's just a blight, but it's like a bad corner, basically. Similar to this one. We have the England problem of like they're gonna keep having little problems around. This is the situation here where they're gonna build. I guess they're not gonna ravage this turn, but they're gonna build and then ravage next turn. Maybe we did need to move that one, but I'm okay moving it. We can't really stop this build unless we also destroy this town and the explorer. We're at 4 buildings here, which isn't in risk of losing right away, but it doesn't take long, does it? I guess we could destroy this town. If we bring 3 Dahan in here and destroy the town. And send 1 off that way as well. We get 3 card plays and get 4 air. We would need to get a free card. We would need to get a new card. We don't have the energy to play all the cards. Oh wait, we just play these 3 cards. We play these 3 cards. We get 4 air. We can automatically do this in the fast phase. We can kill this town and send another guy here to kill that guy so they don't build there at all. That seems really nice. And we can defend that. Well, there needs to be Dahan, but we get enough sun that we can defend it and actually kill the town too. Okay. That seems like a plan. We also could like do this and gain lots of energy to also manifest. But I think it's next turn manifest, probably. Which means it's probably not a bad idea to gain the energy now because we'll be reclaiming. Oh, but we need 3 card plays this turn, so it has to be this. Fair. Well, first we get a power card for lightning, I think. All right. We stick with miners because we want cheap cards. Cost 0 has a fire on it. I'm not gonna complain about that. I mean, what's the alternative? Those are fine. This one isn't like a great card or anything, but actually, yeah, also I can't really do much with it. But I need the free card, right? Like that's what I need this turn. I'm getting animal up here too. So Shatter was, if I was going to play Shatter, it would be like these three, which does get me Destroy a Town. We don't get Lightning's Boon, but that's okay. That stops a Blight up here, which is nice. And then next turn, we can get energy and play these three. We don't get to destroy the city. We would have to save a card, which we could do. We could decide to not play Harbingers so that we get to destroy the city next turn here. Which, actually, if there's no Dahan there, the city leaves, or the town leaves. And then we can... But then there's also a town there. So I think that's probably just going to be a Blight. It's just like a double build right there in the middle is rough, unless we come across a good defend card or something. I think that's probably what we do. Is there a land where we actually get to use this? I guess we could use it there. We could use a fear. We could get a fear, like, we'd have to use it in the fast phase. No, we don't have to use the fast phase. It's okay. It's funny. Here we need to add 2 presents and get up to 3 card plays to a land with Dahan. Do we want to spread out? Do we want to... I think we want to get our force multiplier going, right? Like, so like... I think we want to have basically equal number of presents and Dahan in these lands that we can move around. We want this. Yeah, we want to play these cards so we have the air. Oh yeah, that is tempting, destroying lots of stuff. I think Thunder Speaker is going to have a good time this turn. Okay. So Shatter Homestead's up here. Puts the Explorer over here, which is fine. I don't see why not. Yeah, they still haven't explored the sands, which is I'm okay with. Honestly, it's totally fine. We could honestly Harbingers here if we wanted to bank on a defend card coming up, but I don't know if that's wise. We could also add Strife there on the city that they build and destroy the town. So yes, there's potential things we could do. All right, we can do so much here. I might not even need this defend. I mostly wanted it for the elements. The defend sort of like just lets us do less here. So basically what I was planning to do was gather the warriors here. I can gather 4. Oh, and these guys aren't available. So I think it's all of these guys. We want to like have our army here basically. And one goes here, which is enough for words of warning and the ravage. And one can go here, or we could use sudden ambush there. Actually, if one goes, just goes here. We don't need to put presence. We can do... If we do 2 damage here, it's only 2 damage here. But right, so 2 damage. Words of warning. Bring the Dahan back. We just kind of like kill everything. The problem is we waste Lead the Fear's Assault. So we should have used that here first. I think that's the answer to that, right? We should have used that there first. All right. Because that was sort of the end state. I didn't choose it there first because I wasn't sure how it was all going to shake out, Lou. That's why. And then we're all piled up here to go wreck face over there next turn. And even if they get a +1 damage here, we're okay. Even if they get +10 damage, we still kill the town. And we don't have presence. So that's the... trying to manage the event card. And then sudden ambush. Come back. Kill everything but an explorer. And now they're not gonna... Well, the ravage here takes out the town. They'll have an explorer there, but they're not... There's no more buildings over here, so it's gonna be a lot easier to stop the build. So far, so good. Up in Lightning Town. Oh yeah, and Words of Warning has to go there. That is ostensibly taken care of. We could make sure by using Harbingers to make sure there's no one there at all. Or just use Savage Mob Beasts, I guess. I mean, why not? I mean, why not is because, hey, it's already taken care of and the event will probably not do anything there, right? I don't trust the event, and also I don't have any other place to really use this, so I'm gonna use it there. And I run out of air, so that's fine. After advancing invader cars, invaders build. So that we saw last game. Oh, and yeah, so the beasts were going to kill that guy, but we didn't know. And they're going to build in a new terrain. So that's the thing. Add Dahan to a mountain or sands with Dahan. There are none in this board. It's funny. I'm going to put them in here just to get more guys in sands here. Push up to 2 explorers from an inland land. Okay. That's not doing a whole lot, but we can send... I mean, this guy, we may as well send him, because that's 1 more damage on the Ravage. And it could be either this guy or this guy. Probably this guy, so... because he's alone. He can go in there. You misread fornication. This scenario is actually pretty rough with England because you destroy, like, even if you block the Ravage, then they still have a guy there to build on high immigration. It combos poorly for me, but so far, been managing. Time for a little more whiskey. Not too much, gotta stay sharp. Yeah, mountain wetlands. You know what? If they never pull sands in the whole game, I'll be okay with that. And mountain wetlands is pretty good pull for this board because there's only 3 wetlands in the entire map. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6, 5 mountains, which is more than normal. So I guess it's like even, but like the wetlands helps a lot. It all helps. So they're going to build in sands or jungle. So if they build in sand, oh, they already escalated in the sands. So if I click sands, that's bad. I don't want them to build in sands. It has to be jungle, right? It has to be jungle. So at least they only. Why didn't they build here? Build in one terrain not shown under any invader action. It's England, right? So there was a bug where they were building in empty lands, and it seems like it got fixed to ignore England, which is not correct. That is bug. I'll take 2 bugs that helped me so far. What was that effect called? Fortification, right? Fornication. I'm allowed to win with all the bugs in my favor, Lude, because I'm the developer. This is where you get those secret outcomes. We're adding less attachments now in the new build, so enjoy that. I think this build, well, not this build, I'll make a new build after this stream. There's some other changes, but it's pretty good. We actually haven't had an event yet with costs. I wonder if those aren't in this build. That might be the case. With the, where you can pay for things with energy and stuff. That might be the case that they're not in this build, actually. But I do want to get events into beta testing soon, so we'll probably get a new build up and post it tomorrow. All right. I have Voice of Thunder. That's a card that says basically deal 4 damage. Is it basically to go here and stop that double build, probably? Oh man, too bad I don't have Maomar Dahan around here. Could also stop. That doesn't stop. That's happening. Oh, that's true. There was an event on Saturday that had that. So maybe I'm just unlucky. I have Harbingers. The problem is there's so many buildings back here now that we can try to reduce the situation here and get it to a point where like defend 2 is enough. There's a lot of cards that say defend 2, but I'm not reclaiming, right, with lightning. I have 3 cards. Probably going to try to get up to more energy. Oh, but I could strike the city in the fast phase. So that makes sense. Destroy this town. You go there. And actually, if we harbinge, then they ravage and are strafened. So that we won't actually get to use the damage here, but it's future damage. And, right. We're going to have this. Is that going to be the only card we play? And we just, like, Voice of Thunder in here right now? I think that's what we do. We get Reclaim 1. +4 energy, Reclaim 1. Play that and something else with Lightning's Boon. So we don't have to Voice of Thunder into there now. We can do it here and stop this double build entirely. I think that's better. And I think we just fully move in here. There's nothing happening down here now. At least not for a little while. Maybe we just get Voice of Thunder again, actually. And we just make a... Yeah, so add presence. Reclaim 1. I think it's Voice of Thunder. Or is it called a Bloodshed? If I play these... I don't have Animal. So I can only move these guys. I need to play a card with Animal, which is called a Bloodshed, because that also lets us move Dahan. Gather up to 3 Dahan in a land with Dahan, so not as exciting. This lets us gather up to 1, push up to 1. So we can gather 2, push 2, then call the Bloodshed, gather 3. And then blow up everything in here. Seems good. What's Lightning doing? I think we're going to... If we want to play Raging Storm, we need to add 1 presence. We don't need to play Raging Storm. We could Reclaim, honestly, but getting presence out seems like a good idea. I would like to play enough cards to get my innate, which means I need to do this. Like if I do this, I don't want to be in these lands. Oh, I can't afford to play. Even if I pick that, I can't afford it. Well, that seems silly. That's reclaiming, right? Like, I know it sucks to... This is the +1 energy that lets us play Inflame and Boon, which we have to play. And then we have 2 free cards and maybe some other free card. So, Reclaim Loop. Portents of Disaster, Growth through Sacrifice. Elemental Boon is pretty good for these 2 spirits as well. None of these, I mean, the free ones I might play this turn, I guess. Growth or Sacrifice seems bad for Lightning to be playing. I mean, Lightning has not been very good at actually putting out presence. I would use it on myself to try to slowly accelerate presence. Importance of Disaster does help us get Fear Track. Let's see, what am I playing? Lightning's Boon and Inflame the Fires. So we do get and Harbingers probably. So that gets us to all but a fire for destroying a city. So I could either also play Savage Mob Beast or play Growth Through Sacrifice to get there. And I mean, I don't need to destroy this city, but destroy some city is nice. Especially when they're continuing to... Actually, destroying cities here, they just move there and like spread the love a little bit. So it's Growth Through Sacrifice, I think. And that, Harbingers, which is damage. Inflame the Fires, saves the Blight here and kills the city. And yeah, I guess it's between Savage Mob Beasts, which is not gonna really do much. It's a fear, but Growth Through Sacrifice actually starts letting me move forward on my presence tracks. So, or potentially could give an edge to the damage here. So, Harbinge is a verb in my games, yeah. All right, let's see where we are with our foolishness down here. So I had said what we're going to do, and then I forgot. We were going to gather the warriors here to get as many of our friends from there as we can. I don't... Actually, let's just see how much we get, and if we're short, we can come back. Giant Tower of Power. I'm gonna click on towns first because I don't know. Gather up to 3. So we end up with 1 presence here, which we could have left here. That's kind of what I'm thinking about. I want to like minimize the number of buildings, though actually due to that bug. Oh, but then I can't manifest. But I don't need to manifest there now. I can do that in the slow phase, right? So instead of... Well, actually, yeah, we want to get all the Dahan there. Because I can only use 2. I don't actually have to do this fast. Like, that's part of the... Part of it. Well, we could lose, right? If they... Would we lose? The event might make us lose. So let's at least try to not lose from the event or the blight card or something like that. So I'm gonna take 1 from here and try to prioritize like reducing the number of buildings. So yeah, so here, do damage to a town. I guess this kills towns and that doesn't, so I should kill cities, but then we still have the problem of, like, we don't want to lose. I think I should destroy at least one town here, basically. And yeah, let's gather. We'll have our big bomb for the end, for the slow phase, unless they all leave somehow. Right, so actually hitting that town didn't do anything, did it? Because of Lee the Furious Assault. Let's kill that Explorer. Because, like, this kills one town straight up. And we can do the math at the end of this and make sure we have enough damage. Explore, and we'll ping a city. And then call to bloodshed. Bring all our friends to the party. All right, so I believe what's left in here is 2 cities. So that's at 4 health, 3 health is 7 health, 10, 13, 14 health of invaders. And there's 5 Dahan times like 5 presence. So there's super overkill with Lead the Furious and with everything. So maybe that's a bit much. We could also like do stuff here, right? If we took 2 Dahan and 1, but then they're going to escalate here as well, right? Probably. So, you know what? Overkill is the best kind of kill. Let's add strife. Strife is excellent. I'm going to destroy one of my presents and add it right back, because Thunder Speaker doesn't need to do that. Let's start going on the energy track. And I could destroy a town. I thought I had a city destroy, but I guess I'm short on air after all. So they're gonna build here, so I'm gonna save that for the slow phase, I think, and I'll save Harbingers for the slow phase too. Yeah, because I can push these guys and do more damage. Okay. Warning. Healthy Island. Each city does +2 damage, so, but he's doing 0 damage. No matter how many pluses he's got, he goes to 0. Haha. That's the only city that's ravaging. Then in Lingering Plagues, add disease, but ignore disease during build this invader phase. That sucks because I was planning on that happening. But we can try to like put disease in these sands where there are too many buildings. I actually want them to build here, so it's going to be somewhere else. Like here. The building cities there on me. And we add 1 fear per land with invaders where Dahan outnumber them. That was a lot. That was a lot of fear. That was per land with invaders where Dahan outnumber towns and cities. So here and here and here. seemed like a lot more than it was. It's just animation. So we can remove an explorer from a coastal land. That doesn't help that much, but I guess it does a thing. These guys are just Power Storm, Raging Storm bait. May as well be this guy. It's one less damage on the Ravage. Similar for down here, I guess. We gotta get our terror level up. That's England putting extra fear cards in the pile, right? Like, we are on England 6, after all. It should be hard. We got fear from destroying the city. And they are exploring coastal lands, but not here. Haha. So that wetland is a fun time. They aren't going to build next turn, well, pending event. Same here. All right. We may as well do this here. Yeah, oh, actually, we could leave the Furious up here. If this is enough damage, like if this literally kills everything. Oh, explore into the sands, but not really. We could leave the Furious up here, but we're already destroying the town up there, probably, right? So, well, we can just see what happens if I do this. It does kill everything, and then they end up should be putting 2 towns back, but that bug might happen where it's only 1. Also, we could just win soon. There are no lands where towns and cities outnumbered on. So right now there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not so many. And then terror level 3 is number of lands per player, I think. Yeah. And then on the victory, there's that immediate effect. Oh, right. They did add enough. They added enough things there, but they didn't add explorers. Where's the explorers? So then we could do this, and they end up with explorers. Or are they just not adding explorers? No, they are, but they're not adding them in combination, I think. So, well, we already reported that. I'll take the win. That seemed like the best way to do it anyway. So we could Thundering Destruction here to stop a city build. We can Harbinge to... We could, if we Thundering Destruction here, and... Yeah, that's kind of a good combo there, right? Do that. The Explorer pops in. We push in to Dahan, who kill the explorers. Then we just stripe the city and we do the same thing again. Of course, coastal lands, LOL. That's a this turn problem. Of course, we need to get our strafe card back, but I'm okay doing that. We could have used this to get to 5 card plays. That would have been smart. Because then we could have had that, but I think we're still short on air, right? We don't have enough cheap air cards. Well, we're reclaiming down here. Board's looking pretty good for down here. Actually, they're not building here. We can take those out so they don't build. They're not building here. That seems good to me. It's time to send the army north, I guess. If we shatter homesteads or use our innate and raging storm here, they only build a town and there's not much left. This is like, these are horror shows. Like, that's a blight. We're not stopping that. This is not building, but it's terrifying. I would like to deal with that, and that means I want my card back. And I can't, yeah, okay. So I think we need to get our card back and get our innate for this town. We can't play Raging Storm, but we could play it next turn. Potentially. We're just not progressing our presence. That's why we got Growth Through Sacrifice. We're slowly getting there. Maybe we get another free card and we just keep playing our innate over and over again. Let's deal with Thunder Speaker here because it's a lot more straightforward. I think we take a minor. We still aren't super flush with energy. Entrancing Apparitions, you say. That's a thing. Not super useful. Push a town and an explorer. Range 0. We could get Lightning's Booned and get in there. Though it'd be just as well to, like, push Mordahan in and kill everything, right? Like, if we just kill everything on this board, they don't do anything. That seems ideal. We'd like to do our fast. We don't need Lightning's Boon if we can do our stuff fast. But I don't know if we can afford it. Let's see what we can afford here. If we get Boon, this is pretty helpful because we just push them in here, right? In terms of cards that I want here, they all have one of my elements except for Tangled Woods. So they're not the most exciting picks. I think this one might be the most useful, but this one does have air, which is helpful. It's just not like going to do anything. I mean, I could like use it here to entrance these guys. That is a thing I could do. I think I need like some of the army to come up this way. I guess I just like use this army and collect it up. I wish any of these cards said Dahan on them. That would be cool. Let's take that to start with. I get another choice, so. Spur on with Words of Fire. That's what I'm talking about. +1 energy for lightning and another card play. That seems excellent. Though invaders do not build in target land is also great. 1 fear per big number. But this, right? This is going to be so good. So, I mean, it's good elements. It's not a useful effect for... I guess actually could use it on myself. So it's going to be great. It's going to be great. So what I was thinking was... I mean, Sudden Ambush maybe is more expensive than Entrancing Apparitions. If we entrancing apparitions these guys, they don't die, but they also don't do anything. And I play some card with animal on it. Call to bloodshed. I want to have air on it as well. Animal and air. Yeah, I mean, push up to 4 Dahan. It's like, if they explore the jungle, I just kill all the explorers. This lets us sudden ambush these guys. Lead the Furious into here. Kill everything. They don't build. The Ravage doesn't do anything. And Voice of Thunder, we can go destroy some towns. That seems pretty good. And up here, I think we're reclaiming because we're going to get more card play options now. Let's go for more miners. More. Oh, let me Allure the Unknown. Look at that. Delicious. Delicious card. Also, Call of the Han Ways is kind of interesting too. I do actually have Moon. It limits my plays because it does cost energy though. But replacing towns with Dahan is very nice. I do really like Lure of the Unknown. Look at those elements. Let's click on that for now. We want the one that adds Strife. That's the one. Let's click on that. We want to Harbinge. Like 0 energy and my elements means we're getting to the destroy multiple buildings stage sooner. And actually, yeah, if I play one, I can't quite get to the 3rd level with what the cards I have. So if I play Lightning's Boon through Spur On, or actually I could play Shattered Homesteads through Spur On because of the +1 energy, I get Destroy a City this turn. That all seems excellent. So down here, Sudden Ambush takes care of these guys. We gather the warriors. I don't want to bring like all my presents. I guess, again, the same number as I have Dahan makes sense, I think. No one, everyone does their damage. Yeah, they will use up the disease, but then they'll Ravage here and go away, so that seems good. And so yeah, I don't actually need Lightning's Boon, so I'd rather have other things. I mean, I could put this on myself if I wanted to. To play, even play something to stop this disease from going away has some value. We can see. We want to use Inflame the Fires right here. Strafe that city. Takes care of that. They're going to build a city here right now. We can lure away that town, so they only build a town. Or even we could just destroy the town so that he leaves. But I don't have any better use for Lure of the Unknown, I don't think. Not particularly. Yeah, pretty clear down here. One explorer. So it is tempting to just be like, kill that explorer. And then the board is totally empty. But I don't know if that's... Actually, that enables a build here, doesn't it, if I lure that guy there? Where would I lure him? I don't have to lure anyone. Oh, I could lure this guy. There. You. Don't use up the token. Thanks. Thanks, Lightning. I will spur you on with words of fire in thanks. Let's do this. And then we'll lead the Furious in the slow phase once we can send our Dahan to go town destroying. Grocer Sacrifice, I think, on myself again. And do we want to go more card plays or more energy? We're managing with our 2 energy by having lots of free card plays. I love 5 card plays. Do we have enough? With 2 energy, can we play 5 cards? Yeah. So, 5 card plays. Let's do it. We'll just keep our sacred sites forever. Stop a city build here. I think. They don't build here. They don't build here. Oh, we do want them to not build a city here also. Add an explorer. That is a little dangerous because of the events, so let's just put them here on the coast as well. You can destroy a city. That's interesting. I mean, I took Shatter Homesteads so I could destroy 2 things. I kind of want to destroy this. Destroying this town is just as good as destroying a city because they're going to build a city. I guess I could just wait, but then it ends up turning into a town, right? So it should happen here. This isn't building once. It might escalate, but we can deal with that later, I think. Yeah, then we can pop in here and lead the Furious on this or on here or whatever. Okay, I think that is good. An event. We get a decision. All right, so this event card. Sacred sites are under threat. Invaders have begun to find hidden places of natural power. You may let the island strafe repulse them. Each sacred site pushes 1 explorer town to an adjacent land. Remove 1 blight per player from the blight card returning to the box. Or guard them yourself for well or ill. Costs 3 energy per land while you deal damage, aided by fire. In each land with sacred sites and invaders, either do 2 damage or destroy 1 presence from each spirit. There are literally no land with sacred sites and invaders. right now. So we could just do that to no effect, because that also would have no effect. So I think guard yourself makes sense here, unless we want to lose blight for no reason. Then beasts are going to generate fear, and we're going to get minor power just for Thunder Speaker. Oh, that's funny. So, like, we still choose it because we still will get to do damage. There's just isn't anything there, and it's aided by fire, and we've played 7 energy worth of fire, 7 fire icons that we've gained. Plus, we can just skip. We don't need to do anything else. Yeah, that should probably know that wouldn't have done anything. Generate fear. Yeah, move towards places where they're going to build. They're not going to build up in here, but coastal is better. Towards the coast at this point. Yeah, so you can go through and like pay as much as you want by cycling through that way. You can discard cards for more, you can forget cards for more, or you can just pay energy. We'll have more, the next build, the new build for beta testers will have more of those type of events, I think. Here's the free minor power for Thunder Speaker. I mean, Call to Isolation is speaking to me. It's only push 1 Dahan. That also pushes a Dahan and adds Strife. This does have animal on it, which is nice. And our other elements. And it's fast and it's free. So, take that. 2 fear cards. Remove a explore / town for land with 2 or fewer. That was literally it. It was that one. Defend 2 in all lands. Okay. Well, it's now lightning seems to be not managing. We had a blight. It's been a while since we had a blight on the island, actually. Here, we had a blight. They explore the sands, finally. So this is our chance. Well, yeah, we get like this big bomb happening on the coast now. Just kind of a lot. Okay. So they explored in here. Voice of Thunder gives us a single push that lets us stop a build down here pretty easily. Well, actually, that's just stopped because there's a Dahan there. Obviously, this is the problem area if it wasn't clear. That's the last escalation, though. So their top escalation land is 5. I could lead the Furious and stop the city build back here. I think that's probably valuable. It's not super valuable, but I don't know if I have anything more useful to do with it. And then we can like just start moving our guys. We can also move 3, which kills a town. Here or here. If we have more guys here though, then like a single Gather the Warriors does a lot. With the right elements, which we should have 4 card plays. We don't have enough energy to play 4 cards, so maybe not, but I got ideas. So I think stopping this makes sense. They're still going to build, but it's not going to be a city in the back court. And yeah, pushing these guys up the coast is going to be pretty valuable. So I still have this little reserve army down here if needed. And then we have Harbingers, which can't do a lot, but generate fear. This is a cascade, so we might dig for a defend card for that. Unless we can kill everything, but we can't. We don't have enough cards to actually generate what we need to do there. There's also all this like giant pile of explorers. I was going to Raging Storm, but we don't have enough energy for that. So these might just blight. So we could just get the Dahan out. They won't build here if there's no one there. Just like get the Dahan out. I guess we can push one to a land with that. Get the 1 fear. So actually, we're pretty close to the victory condition too, because there's no buildings down here. There was 1, 2, 3, 4 lands where they outnumbered. So they won't build here. So right now we're at 2 blights and a cascade, which I don't like. Problem is if I reclaim and gain a power card, there are no defend cards that reach that far. Confounding Mists has defend 4, but I would need to get 1 away, which I can easily do. If we knock that guy down to a town, actually if you knock him down, he leaves, and then defend 4 is enough. Or even the, right, so we can actually get some Dahan into there, and Confounding Mists deals with that. And if these blight, they blight. Not ideal. So we could actually double presence and just do the town here. Let this blight. They build, then they're at 6 buildings, assuming that event doesn't make us lose, which could happen. And we just roll the army up the coast for a big manifestation. I would love to Raging Storm this. That would be nice. And I could do that. With still blight. Doesn't matter. It's just like there's so many guys there. It's satisfying. Yeah, if I add 2 presence, I get up to 2 energy. 6 card plays for next turn, maybe. I have 4 free card plays. And the elements are pretty good. So even adding the 1 presence just to get to the 6 card plays, actually, which I would do if I want to play Raging Storm this turn, which I do for elements. Thanks, Takewalker. I know I'm slow. It's a tough opponent here. I think we're not reclaiming. I think we're going to go add presence, gain energy. And here we're going to... I don't know if we're going to try to... What are we going to do with Thunder Speaker? If we add presence, gain energy, we don't get to 4 plays, but we can't afford to play 4 cards anyways. We only have 3 energy. So we could play these 4 cheap cards only. Well, 4 out of them. So if we don't want to play that, actually we could play 4 plays. It's probably worthwhile. Add presence to land with Dahan. Just like start piling up here. Oh, right. I can just go here and I don't need to do anything. Oh, and I got to reclaim 1. Look at that. I could spur on myself. I'm going to get Lightning's Boon as well. Let's do this. Spur on is great for Thunder Speaker because, like, it's perfect elements. Oh, I don't get energy, though. So it's actually not the best choice for me, I think, this turn. Voice of Thunder is free. And basically means 4 damage. We could actually potentially... Yeah, we could manage this land. Between Raging Storm and that land, we could manage it. So that's pretty cool. Push 1 per Dahan. That's good elements, but not. We need to defend 4. Yeah, we have to defend 2 if we need it as well. Which is actually enough to defend. But I would love to get Dahan into there, actually. It's one thing. Target land Dahan. Also, we have this, defend 3, but Dahan need to be there, which there weren't. Alright, so we have some options. So here I was going to do this. Do we go up to 6 card plays? Or do we get the energy? We have 6 cards to play. So yeah. We do 6 card plays. Is there anywhere we need our presence? Just like up here where everything's happening. But not in the places where things are happening. Oh, I guess one thing is I can't actually destroy this town. I'm not close enough. But I think with Lightning's Boon, everything should be fine. Let's grab that, and let's grab a card with air on it. Yeah, so actually I need more defend. I need 5 defend there. So Words of Warning is pretty good. It does cost me energy. But Entrancing costs the same. So. And I can get the guys in there fast is the goal. All right, Lightning's Boon over here. Thundering Destruction and Raging Storm clears that out for the Ravage, which is nice. Gather the Warriors. I was also thinking of sending guys that way, but I could also send them in this way. Yeah, Gather Warriors now, Voice of Thunder, Lead the Furious in the slow phase. Alright, well, Confounding Mist's there. We do need to get some Dahan there, and I think it actually has to be with Gather the Warriors, doesn't it? Yeah, he's just building a town back there by himself. It's fine. Bring everyone. Do more damage. Bring the stack. We're stacking it up. That actually kills a town for us. Actually, so we don't need the other defend card. So we could have instead played Call to Isolation or Entrancing Apparitions, which has some value, right? We can stop this build. Because after all, well, the event. Let's just go with it. There's an event. Well, I guess we can. Let's kill the explorer there. I didn't realize there was an explorer there. Oh. 2 damage. I have Savage Mobbies. I thought it was less damage. Alright, just Savage Mob. Well, I don't need to use that fast. Whatever. We're gonna try this again. I thought that was less damage than it was. I think I'm also gonna leave 1 presence in this land. Right. Oh, now it says 1 damage remaining, but what? I don't understand. It was 2 damage. Maybe I misclicked something. All right. If we destroy this town, Raging Storm. Goodbye, all you explorers. Oh, then an explorer popped up here. Because of course he did. Hang on. I don't want that. I don't want an explorer to go there and build. I can use these. Fast, but yeah. Well, we can just leave the Dahan here. I'd honestly just do this first. And say he goes here. Oh yeah, just do it in that order, and then we can still bring that Dahan if we want. Or we could still leave him there either way. So yeah, I'd rather use these in the slow phase to like bring more Dahan in here and destroy. Well, actually, if I use them in the fast phase, there's still going to be enough there left to hurt me. That's the problem. Three damage. See, now it says 2 damage in this land. It's the order that I did it made a difference somehow. Right? I'm not crazy. I did the same thing both times. What is it called? I'm crazy? You think I'm loco, ese? What's the effect called? Constant rating. If I choose the top wetland first, the jungle takes 2 damage. If I choose the jungle first, the jungle takes 1 damage. Same Dahan movements in each case. You might have moved a different Dahan. Oh, because there was one there already, right? There was one there to begin with. So it's like who moved and who didn't? Oh. So if I left the one that just was there, just was a bystander, then that's where you end up with the 1 damage. I see. Well, then I'll delete my bug report. And I have to wait for it to send anyway. Blame whoever programmed this feedback form. Thanks, Kokimut. I think that explains it. You can delete my bug loot dolphin. I better hurry up and beat England here so I can play some more XCOM. Been playing XCOM 2. It was on sale recently. It is definitely a good time. I love XCOM. All right. 2 damage. Well, do we have any bonus damage? We still have Savage Mob Beasts, right? So yeah. We have that for the slow phase, so. Yeah, on 2D map. Yeah, one thing we're thinking about doing, especially with Strife on the 2D map, is having a way that you can like zoom in and like pick exactly which invader and Dahan. Like the 2D map is meant to like make it easier to see, but also like it's limited in what it can show. So the way it's set up. All right, we're going to Words of Warning that land in case the scenario makes more damage. The event, that is. That's going to blight. That's fine. There's this guy. That guy wants to build. Do I use my Voice of Thunder just for that? I think we do. Like, that enables exploring inland. Like, yeah, it's totally worthwhile. Onward, soldiers of fortune. No building for you. Watch, the beast was just going to kill him anyway. And then Call to Bloodshed might do something somewhere, so we can wait to use it in the slow phase. We also lead the Furious Assault to use potentially here or somewhere. So, yeah. We'll have things to do with those, probably. Event card. The farmers seek the Dahan for aid. The Dahan are uncertain whether to teach the invaders farming techniques more in tune with the island's life. You recommend they spurn the invaders or teach the invaders. Spurn the invaders. On each board, 2 damage to Dahan in a land with town, cities, and Dahan. Add blight to a land with at least 2. Towns and cities have -1 health to the end of the turn. That seems bad right now. Even though most of the board is clear, that's like these 2 lands get bad times, and there's actually only 1 city there. So actually, okay, it's 2 damage here and here to Dahan, and 1 blight here, so we would get a cascade. And then they would have -1 health, which really wouldn't help us very much this turn. So that's not really too exciting. Or we could teach the invaders. On each board, add 1 town to a land with Dahan. The next normal Ravage becomes a build. That would make us lose. So we better not choose that. Because they would build here and then build here. And they would have 7 and we would lose. So how about we choose the one where we don't lose? Okay. So here, I guess here we're going to get blight as well, aren't we? Yeah. 2 damage. Oh, it's only one per board. Hang on. We'll still spurn. We could do the 2 damage here. Here it like clears out the land. Otherwise it doesn't. They're still going to build there whether there's an explorer or not though, right? So I think I'd rather have the Dahan here for like Call to Bloodshed and stuff. So that is still the right choice, I think. And then they're going to add blight. Unfortunately, they're going to add blight here, and we lose our presence. But nothing to be done about that if we want to, you know, win the game. Did something visually happen? Oh, yeah. That's interesting. They just went back to normal because now they have normal health. So actually the 2 Dahan, yeah, the 2 Dahan here will still kill a city, and it's weird. Suddenly they just went back to normal health and it's like, what's going on? It seems strange. It's an England game and there's no pluses. Add disease to a land with both Dahan and invaders, and do 2 damage to Dahan there. Man. It's only 1 land, so it's not this one. I want to kill that city in the Ravage, right? That's got to happen. It's a bad day for Dahan. Oh, I guess they ended up building there too. And no fear cards were resolved, so they build more. No. So I think because of the disease thing, I want to do the damage here, right? I think that ends up being a better result. Sucks for Thunder Speaker a little bit, but and we do get the no fear card thing, which we should have thought about. I didn't. It's too late for that. Double build high immigration. All right. Is this gonna cascade? Gross. Yeah, it's gonna double cascade because of the high immigration double build, which was totally predictable, and I could have stopped it with doing stuff in the fast phase, and I didn't even notice because I didn't think about it. So we got Memory Phase of Dust. Fine. Do we just send us into the back? Where do we go? Coastal. This seems... I don't know. I guess we send it to the empty land, right? That makes sense. Should have played better. It's true. Holy moly. England is not giving up here. They explore jungle and sands. Well, now all we need is the Dahan outnumbering them. Yikes. That's all. Oh, and they're exploring all again where we were. That's... I mean, we need to get to the next fear thing, so it's per player. It's so hard for there to be none. Well, fewer than one land per player means that there's 1 or 0. So we totally could have avoided that high immigration thing. Because we could have totally done that. That was a blunder. A classic blunder. Okay. We don't have presents. We lost our presents. We can't really use Lead the Fierce Assault. Well, we sort of can. Not really. It doesn't work exactly right. 1 fear and 1 damage. Well, great. That's very exciting. I don't feel good about this game now. I was feeling good about it, and now I don't. Because this is bad. They have 6 buildings here, and they are ravaging and building there. Well, sorry, they're building and ravaging and building there. So we need a Hail Mary of a major power. Oh, and I can only gather in boring places. I mean, I need to gather so at Thunder Speaker can get a major power that blows that up, basically, right? Slash does a ton of damage in the fast phase. With Lightning's Boon. Severely weakened, though. Like, we lost a lot of Dahan with that situation. So I'm thinking it's Call to Bloodshed just to get my Dahan and presence closer. It's kind of what I need to do. The Ravage will clear these out at least. They won't build, so... Well, no, of course. They'll build, and then they'll Ravage after, because England is the worst, and everything dies. I mean, that has to be the priority. That's bonkers. I don't even know what to do. There's 3 cities and 3 towns, which is 9 damage and 6. That's 15 damage, and there's 4 explorers. That's 19 damage. So, Indomitable Claim, which is in the discard. Oh, wait, that was last game. So, Indomitable Claim would defend that. That's like the only card that would defend that. But then they would build anyways, so you can't just like, unless you get the threshold of skip all actions. Which I don't think. I mean, there are other skip all action cards. There's one other that we could get. That could work. Man, oh man. This is not good. This is a next turn lose situation, like suddenly. Because like all of these sands are now terrifying. They're building and ravaging and building in all of these lands suddenly. Like they're building a city here, then they ravage, then they build. They don't build again here, but they do. So here they don't, but they build. That's fine. Oh, so do I like... I guess in the fast phase I can take out these guys. So I need to get closer in case it's... Well, this is still range 2. That doesn't actually get me closer. It gets my Dahan closer, which are resources. So, yeah. It's kind of what it has to be, isn't it? Move the Dahan up. Move the presence up. And hope for the best. All right, lightning could get a very cheap major power. Anything that's cost 2. There's not anything that costs 2 that helps a lot. What's going to help more is lightning playing 6 cards and having a super innate to destroy tons of stuff. So that's what lightning is doing. We get a reclaim 1, so we could look at what we have already. We can entrancing apparitions. These guys, they don't do much in that case. We have Call to Isolation for elements, and I guess it does something. And Manifestation is like what we use to attack here or here. So like lightning's gonna go first. Lightning has to reclaim and get a minor and try to get a free card with the right elements, which it didn't. I mean, it got cards. Inland, that is not the problem area right now. Man, we don't have enough Dahan left to win. That's the big problem. We need to... Should have got Call Dahan Ways, I guess. That would have been smart. I don't know that any of these are good. They don't have... I wanted one with, like, water and stuff. Water and air would have been good. What do we have on our 4 freeze? We have 2 fire, 1 air, 3 fire, 2 air, 4 fire, 2 air. Boon is... makes 5 fire, 3 air. We got the water. So we need an air card. because we don't have another air card that we can afford to play. Well, we have the one that adds strife, which is pretty good. So that could replace maybe something else. But I think it needs to be here. There be monsters. We're going to need Lightning's Boon. And probably most of the free cards. I need the one with water on it. And then I need a fire and an air on a single card. Don't have that. Oh wait, I have 2 card plays. Okay, I don't need to be a single card. Well, I need the air, and I need a fire. And this is way more useful to add strife. Okay. Still not great because they're still gonna build here, but at least they move their other buildings over here instead of in the same land. So that's something. And I think we're not reclaiming here because we get energy. Hey, Blaster QB. I guess if we reclaim, we have the chance to get a major, but also we don't have enough energy to play a major, so I think it has to be Manifestation of Power and Glory. Lightning does stuff. Actually, we can, like, if we destroy everything, we might be okay. Oh my goodness. We need to add presence. I guess it's there. It's not spur on, is it? No, Lightning doesn't have a card that can get the top tier. We are spending 4 right now, so we can afford 2. I don't know. I want to make sure that we can stop this stuff. I think Entrancing Apparitions does that, right? Just like pull those guys here. They don't build. They don't build because of disease. They do, you know, build later, but they don't build and ravage, which is important. We need to stop this town as well. Like, we need to get rid of it. Which we could do with Call to Isolation on our way through. Maybe. There's just not many Dahan left. We might want a defend card, I suppose. Let's take that for now. Let's see how this works out. We can go back and pick another card because I'm just not... Oh, we have Lure of the Unknown, which can help with getting that town to leave. These guys come over here. Yeah, Lead the Furious doesn't move all my guys, whereas if I had Voice of Thunder, it would move more guys. That's the thing about that. Destroy the city. It pops up here. And that city. I know we're building, like we're generating more pieces there. That's bad. But at some point, we need to figure that out. So if we lure that guy here, then we can push him with Here There Be Monsters. They still are building, though. But the main thing is, with Lead the Furious, we leave one behind. Okay. Gather it. This. Push. Oh, that lets me push Dahan as well. Okay. Just go in here with... No, that's not good because too many towns next door makes him build. Go in the back. I don't like it, but go in the back. Oh, right. That only lets me push one. Okay. Then via Lead the Furious. What? Oh, wait, no. Gather the Warriors, sorry. I can gather 5. There ends up being a guy left here that gets killed, so they won't build here if I can empty this land, basically. We're gonna have a lot of fear cards. We need Lightning's Boon. We're at like 9 damage here now. I need more Dahan. So we need to make sure the stuff that they build also dies. Alright, let's manifestations here now. Blam. New stuff comes out. Right, it's just a town, which is a bug. Which we can push it, but pushing it isn't good enough. They're still building due to the neighbors. I guess that's why we have this. We can destroy it with Lead the Furious. Or we can send it away with call to isolation. Actually, send one here. They're all next. They're going to build here, whatever. Like, we can't stop them from building there, can we? We can destroy both of these. They're going to build a town, which is 4 damage, and they die in the Ravage. Probably. Inflame the fires. We can add disease, or we can do one of these powers. Actually, no. This is. We can do them all fast. We played enough air, I guess. Can't do both. We could stop them building. They're going to build here now, right? Because we put this town here. So we could stop them building there. And we can get to 2 energy. Forget a power or destroy presence. Maybe we're gonna play Raging Storm. Seems unlikely. Thunder Speaker has more presence on the board to maybe destroy. We also have more cards than we're ever going to be able to play. But I like options. Alright, event card. In each land with at least 2 towns, replace half the towns with cities. Well, that was just the one. And then we get invaders do not ravage in lands with disease or strife. Okay. They weren't going to, I guess, probably anyways, because of what we did. And push 2 Dahan from a land with city to a land without city. Okay. I guess these guys... Wait. It's letting me push them in there. That's not allowed. There's a city there. That's a bug. Finding some bugs, but nothing outrageous. Actually, probably more bugs with Dahan Insurrection than with events. Maybe not, but... Big attachment, energy... Go for some more water. Yeah, I'm surviving in this game, but I don't see how I win because I don't have enough Dahan left. Maybe I could try to arrange the Dahan at the start of next turn in a way, because now they're up where there actually are buildings. So it might be that I can get the outnumbering in the fast phase. We'll see. And that's what I'm going to look to try to do now that I cleared out a lot of the problems. So I think we'll just like not cheat. That shouldn't be allowed. So we'll put them here where they're supposed to be. Fear cards. Choose a land with Dahan or adjacent to at least 3. Invaders do not ravage there this turn. These would have been nice to know about. These places are not, like, doing anything this turn. Because we kind of want them to ravage here to destroy the thing they build. I guess they're not going to build here, but sure, they don't ravage there. And replace a town with an explorer in a coastal land. That works here. I think that's the only one, because that could switch to a city. Yeah, that high immigration extra build really messed me up. I think that was like the real error in my game. Like, I was doing really well, and then that happened, and I didn't account for it. And I totally could have prevented it with the cards I had. I just didn't think of it. So, shame on me. All right, so now that the board is a little less wild, and we have Dahan near the towns, there are no lands. So if we move these 2 Dahan in here, we move 2 Dahan in here, 3 in here, 3 in here, 3 in here, 2 in here. Do we have enough Dahan? That's kind of the question. Those 2 go there. Say these 2 go here. Well, 1 and 1. We need 1 from there and 1 from there. 2 from there. Yeah, we just don't have enough Dahan. We need to also destroy a bunch of stuff, which we could do because we have lightning. So lightning can... Right. We have lightning. So moving these Dahan takes care of that. Lightning can take out one of these lands that has... Yeah, the problem is they get replaced. One of the lands that has 2 can become... It'll move somewhere else, basically. The town will move somewhere else. Lightning's going to reclaim and gain a minor. And then play Shatter Homesteads and a bunch of free cards, probably. We're reclaiming over here. And we could go again for the fast, big damage. The trouble with the fast, big damage is that then you end up with a land with a bunch of Dahan and no invaders. I think based on what's on the board here, I think we can do it. We just have to work it out. And then we also have fear cards that might help us, and event cards that might ruin us. I don't think it's worth a major with only 3 energy versus playing 4 cards, potentially 5 cards with Spur on. I don't have enough cheap cards for a major. Veil the Night's Hunt is a card. Prowling Panthers is a card. Destroy a town in a jungle with beasts. That's not a thing. Or a mountain with beasts. That's not a thing. So it's Veil the Night's Hunt that we might use. Push Dahan is useful. And cards we this is interesting. Could this combined with Spur on with Birds of Fire would let us let Lightning play a major? That would get Lightning 2 more energy. I mean, none of the other cards. Well, destroy all towns, which just reads destroy one town as far as we care about. So that could happen here, or here, or here. Or here. So there's places where that would be useful. Let's see what Lightning... Lightning has 6 plays. Can play, like... Oh, we love to play Shatter Homesteads. And 5... Shatter Homesteads and 5 free cards and Lightning's Boon would be wonderful. And so... I think it's just a minor. Unless we take this. I don't think that's worth the play, though. It's not worth the play. Let's see if we get another minor that has good elements like exactly that. That is excellent elements and doesn't have the water, so we're never going to get to the top. But... we also have Dahan movement. Gather up to 3. And gather up to 2 with no elements. These are interesting. Right, we can go back from now. So I'm gonna choose Scour the Land. And Haunted Embers at least like I can push them all into this one land. Because, like, lands with 0 is better than lands with non-zero, if that makes any sense. Like, if a land has 1 town, I need to put 2 Dahan in it, but if it has 0 towns, I need to put 0 Dahan in it. So pushing towns away saves us in the number of lands that we need to cover. So if we can like destroy a city and then push its towns, that saves us 2 Dahan. Or 1. It saves us Dahan. This would be great for Thunder Speaker to get. I think it's Haunted Embers. So that, Lord of the Unknown, moving a town is great, except it's only to a land with no invaders, which is not as great. Growth through Sacrifice doesn't do anything this turn, so I think we need to win, like, right now in the fast phase. We can't allow them to, if they start building in the sands, we have to win the fast phase, I think. I think that's our end game here. Push a town. I need more fire. And Lightning's Boon. And then the card with water on it. Which happens to be Growth Through Sacrifice. But actually, that lets us potentially root blight, but that doesn't actually make a big deal. Oh my goodness, I have so many cards. I can play 4. Oh. So, I want to move 2 Dahan in here, or destroy the town. Or pull the town in with me, that's fine too. As long as they're outnumbered. If I don't have to play Spur on, I don't necessarily want to, but all of these cards are doing useful things except maybe Lure of the Unknown, and I don't need to play it. Oh, I wish I had one more water, but actually there's no land where there's enough. Well, actually it would, yeah. Destroy... It would matter because when you destroy a city, but then it moves. Actually, when you destroy a city here, the town comes here. So that's actually really convenient. Then we can we manage to destroy a city, these cities? That's actually harder. Well, we don't need to destroy them. We just need to outnumber them. So, yeah. All right. So, down here. So we don't necessarily need to spur on if we don't want to. There was destroy 3 towns and all explorers. And I'm going to be able to do it fast for free. If I play that, I can't play Manifestation, which might be important. Actually, if I play any card with energy, I can't play... If I play that, I can't play any card with energy, so that's not going to be worthwhile, right? There's no way that's the solve, so... So I definitely want Call to Bloodshed, moving lots of Dahan cards, and also cards that are free are going to be useful. Push up to 3 Dahan fast. That card. One more card for 0 energy. Oh, no more cards. How does that look? The funny thing is that, like, anything that gathers 3 Dahan, like, does the job. But, so, gather 2 Dahan from here to outnumber the town. Cool. This Dahan is kind of wasted if I destroy this town. But he might just have to be wasted. I guess we can just try some stuff. I think in this land... Oh, I can't reach there. So it has to be one of these lands. I'd rather them go into here, where all the Dahan are. That would be ideal. How do we deal with this? I guess we just push Dahan into there. So we deal with that place. Alright. They go into there. This city back here is annoying because I need to bring 2 Dahan into there, and they're not nearby at all. And I don't have any way to, like, deal with it. So it's actually not that city. It's the back. The furthest back one is the most problem because those guys are at least next door to the Dahan. So it's this one needs to be Thundering Destruction, I think. How close are we to the next chair level 2? So if we get another fear card, it makes it easier as well. Oh yeah, and also this Scour the Land destroys 3 towns. So if we collect towns into one place, that's excellent. All right, I think it's might be coming together. Lightning Spoon. Let's just go call the Bloodshed. Oh, other way. Oh, I can't call the Bloodshed there. But I can push these guys, or honestly, Voice of Thunder is probably better. And it, yeah, they outnumber it, so that's taken care of. This lets me push a Dahan, so I want to save it. There's this city. There's this city. So these 2 lands each need to have 2 Dahan, basically. This one I need to shatter because it's got blight on it. I don't want to have a triple cascade coming off of it. So I'm going to Harbinge 2 guys into there. That's outnumbered. Okay. Can we destroy this city without having Dahan there? I don't think so, actually. So we need to get Dahan into there also. We can actually move all the Dahan from here into there and make that be the new central repository. Actually, pushing 3 Dahan seems right. They can destroy that town. Then they outnumber them in both places. Then yeah, Haunts and Embers, or even Here There Be Monsters. Put that there. Scour the land, destroy 3 towns. Bye. Oh, Dahan don't need to outnumber towns or cities. It's okay if they match. Well, I think we just win right now. I'm just trying to like math it out. All right, it's fewer. It's whatever. We did it. I think we had it. I was just trying real hard. Try hard. I did it with bugs, but honestly, that was a really bad turn that I screwed myself over with the high immigration thing, so We did it. Viewer's choice defeated. Once again. A brain burner of a game. 92 points. England 6. Dahan Insurrection. Right, there are no lands where they outnumber Dahan, right? So equal is allowed. So it was actually much easier than I thought. And I probably could have won sooner if I paid attention. So good job on reading comprehension. But it still was an issue of all my Dahan getting killed. Not all of them, but like it was a trouble time. Yeah, so beneficial bugs, but also I'll take it. So yeah, keep an eye out for Branch and Claw. We are still working hard on it. There will be more previews as we continue to work on the expansion. More content previews coming up. We still have more event cards, more blight cards, and fear cards. Of course, there are new scenarios. There's a new adversary that will be coming as well. So there is a lot in this expansion as it happens. Power cards. Oh, wow. That is not a thing I expected to happen. All of the cards are Ward the Shores. That's something else. I did not come to this screen since I did that change. That is not supposed to happen right now. These are the 9 event cards that are at the moment in, and I think there's a few more that will be in the beta build that I'll make shortly. So yeah, there's going to be at least 20 event cards. There's a bunch. New scenarios. We already demoed the Rituals of Destroying Flame and Ward the Shores briefly on Dolphin's Dive. Not Dolphin's Dive, on Spirit Island Saturday. We'll probably show that again on a Tuesday night as well. But yeah, every card is now Ward the Shores. So get ready for that. I will take a look at that. Obviously, that is not what should happen. All right, so it has been a Tuesday night, a long one. So I'm going to call it a night. Let's see if we have a raid to raid. That's what I've been trying to do. Also, the outcome, I did win the impossible game. So have your points back, all of you who predicted correctly. Good job. Penny Arcade is playing Fortnite. Anyone playing Spirit Island? Anyone playing Sentinels of the Multiverse? Anyone playing Aeon's End? No? Handelabra Games doesn't follow. I don't know if this is channels that I'm following or channels that Handelabra is following. Raid question mark? Board game. There are people playing board games. It must be channels that I'm following, but I'm not sure. Dungeons and Dragons, tabletop RPGs. All right, board game. Well, I don't know this channel, but we're gonna visit board game. We're gonna visit, no, not, we're gonna visit Kirsten Said What. Well, I'm gonna click on it and see what they're playing. They're playing Settlers of Catan. That seems fun. Let's go and visit them. Family game night. That seems nice. All right. Have a good night, and we'll see you next time.